272 Heavy. Continue taxi by the left on Gulf 2. Contact ground 121.755.
2 on ground, Delta 272.
121.755.
1755, Delta 272.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Expect some delay, and there are 2 follow me's on the runway performing mandatory running inspection. I'll call you back as soon as possible.
Bom dia, Portugal 6 Lima X-ray. And can you advise the approach that you need a left turn instead of the right turn after departure?
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, affirm. I'll speak with the approach. Make your request when airborne.
Yeah.
L693, we check 3303, one 3 belts, standby at 19, rolling 21. Lima X-ray, bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, good morning. 11 degrees, raining a lot, raining cats and dogs, and yeah, expect very strong winds in the morning. So let's see if I can pull this off, and yeah, if the equipment is okay, if I can protect the equipment, you know the drill. It's fine by me. If not, I will end the live stream. So thanks for joining. Let's start the show. Bom dia. Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 11 graus, está a chover cães e gatos. Está a chover bastante, estamos à espera de muito vento também. E desde que eu consiga proteger o equipamento, vou continuar a fazer live. Se não conseguir, vou ter que terminar a live. Já sabem como é que isto funciona. Não vou arriscar o equipamento, como é óbvio, mas está muito mal por aqui. Bem-vindos, vamos dar início à live. So first of all, let me say thank you to Robert. Robert, good morning. Not sure if you are in the chat. Good morning. Welcome to AirportWings family. So I'm not going to say good morning one by one, sorry about that. Not going in front of the camera for obvious reason. And yeah, let's try to live stream.
210 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 170 and 230.
Good morning everybody, thanks for joining, let's go.
Runway 20, clear to land, Malta 90, Lima Zulu.
So first of the day was there. Good morning, thanks all for joining. Muito bom dia. Não vou dizer bom dia individualmente, já estão muitos no chat. Ia perder aqui uma carrada de tempo. Bom dia a todos, muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, até já.
Africa 1939er, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 23 knots. Africa 1240, revise QNH 1003. Africa 1240, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, clear line up and wait, runway 20, behind, Sierra 4,
So be advised, I'm not going to swing the camera too much to the right because the wind is pushing the rain from the right to the left. So you know the drill. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. So that was Wizz Air first landing of the live stream.
Africa 1240, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Malta 90 Lima Zulu, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Lima 121.755, goodbye, with Malta 90 Lima Zulu.
FK 647, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, gust 29er.
Clement, good morning and thank you so much. First super chat of the day. Thank you so much, my friend. So much appreciated.
Europa 78 Echo Delta, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind and be ready.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, Uniform 5 behind, we will be ready, Europa 78 Echo Delta, behind.
82 Whiskey, bom dia, taxi to Cat 1 holding point at Tango 5, hold short runway 20.
Taxi 2 at 1 holding point, runway 20, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 822.
Europa 78 Echo Delta, wind 220 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Europa 78 Echo Delta.
Capital 1939er, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Lima 121.755, approach 193. Bom tower, bom dia, 28.50, final ILS 20.
Capital 82 Whiskey, behind departing traffic on runway 20, via tank, cross runway 20 behind, expedite please.
Expedite crossing runway 20,
Capital 647, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, wind check 200 degrees, 15 knots, call you back. Azulate 750 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, gas 29er.
Continue approach, Azulate 750.
Guys, give me a second. Not working here.
Capital 647, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, gas 29er, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, Portugal 647.
Sorry guys, it's not going to be easy.
Alpha 647, roger.
Bom dia, Portugal 940 Alpha 6 Alpha.
Capital 940, bom dia, vai Alpha cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
By Alpha cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 940.
Capital 647,
That umbrella is gone.
Contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
221.755, Portugal.
Azulate 750 Heavy, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 is now crossing the runway, wind check 210 degrees, 24 knots, continue, call you back.
Continue approach 750. Lisbon, bom dia, Boeing 795.
Boeing 72 Juliet Tech, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 22 knots.
Continue approach Boeing 7.
Azulate 750, wind 210 degrees, 22 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Back to land, 20, Azulate 750.
Capital 940, continue to Sierra 4 holding point, obrigado.
Continue to Sierra holding point, Portugal 940, obrigado.
Capital 1102, wind bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
By traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1102, bom dia.
Nice. Cyprian, hello my brother, how you doing? Welcome to hell.
Call 1102, winds 220 degrees, 14 knots, gas 24, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 102, muito bom dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, igualmente. Azul 8750, continue taxi via uniform, then left on Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Farm Golf 2, then ground 21755, bom dia, 750.
Calling 72, Juliet Tech, wind 210 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Captain, I'm runway 20 on, you ready to go?
Can you hear the rain?
Cali 22 Whiskey, do you have the
Wow,
traffic
that's
control
insane.
final inside?
Yes, we have Portugal 82.
Yep, Cali 22 Whiskey behind the traffic control final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final line up in white is going around now. May we line up?
Going around.
Yep, Cali 22 Whiskey, stand by.
Calling 72 Juliet Echo, going around YouTube wind shear.
Calling 72, Juliet Echo,
Wind
roger.
shear.
Yep, Cali 22 Whiskey, firm via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Up and white, runway 20, Portugal 82.
Yes, Andrew, I will try. It's not easy.
72, Juliet Tech, contact Lisbon approach, 119.105.
105 line.
So, first go around. So my left umbrella is out of commission. Not looking good.
To Whiskey after departure, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
After departure, stop time 4,000 feet in Portugal 82.
Yep, Cali 22 Whiskey, read back is correct. Wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Obrigado e bom dia.
For takeoff to runway 20, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 82.
That's 680, wind 220 degrees, 22 knots, variable between 190 and 250, runway 20, clear land, brakes, be aware that the previous traffic reported, missed approach due to wind shear.
Clear land, 20, check market, turns out 680.
Yeah, Transat, let's go.
Approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 22 knots. 552 November, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, fly uniform 5, line up and wait behind, bom dia.
Traffic short final 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, airport Chicago 552 November, bom dia.
Nice done, nice landing. Bom dia a todos, não vou dizer individualmente, bom dia, muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Good morning everybody, thanks for joining. Eric, thank you so much, welcome to AirportWings family. Thank you so much for your kind support, my friend.
To November, wings 210 degrees, 22 knots, gust 36, runway 20, please for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 20, airport Chicago 552 November, thank you.
Air Transat 680, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 121.755, bom dia, Air Transat 680.
Really awful today here.
Lima, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wings 210 degrees, 21 knots. Capsule 575, wing 210 degrees, 21 knots, runway 20, clear land. Clear land, runway 20, Capsule 575. Check. 220 degrees, 27 knots.
Bom dia, sejam todos bem-vindos. Não vou dizer individual, que eu não estou a ver, não estou a conseguir ver o chat. Wow, Eric, thank you so much for a new umbrella. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support. Amazing super chat. Thank you so much.
Capsule 40, behind the traffic now on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 20, landing now, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Capsule 940.
Nice done.
Skyline 40, wind 210 degrees, 23 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, bom dia, muito bem, Portugal, line 40.
Muito obrigado, igualmente. Capsule 575, continue taxi via uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Left uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, call 575, Deus obrigado.
Capital 829er, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees to 7 knots. Capital 8 Romeo Lima, wind 210 degrees to 7 knots, runway 20, clear time. Capital 8 Romeo Lima, wind 210 degrees to 7 knots, runway 20, clear time. Clear time, Portugal. 8 knots.
So guys, sorry, the other umbrella on the right side is also trying to fly away.
Hotel 5 Delta Lima, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 5 Delta Lima, bom dia.
Welling 72 Juliet Tech, bom dia novamente. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees to 6 knots.
So at this point, let me say thank you to Mr. Dona. Mr. Dona did it again on PayPal. So much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. What a donation. Thank you so much, my friend. So thanks everybody for joining. Not going to say good morning to everybody on the chat.
Capital 5 Delta Lima,
Just saying
wind
on
220
general,
degrees
I'm
to
not
2 knots,
following the chat.
38,
So,
runway 20, clear for takeoff.
bom dia. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Isto hoje não está muito fácil.
Capital
Vamos
8
ver.
Romeo Lima, continue taxi via uniform and Lima. Contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, obrigado e continuação do serviço, runway Romeo Lima.
Muito obrigado, igualmente. Late 29er, wind 210 degrees to 5 knots, runway 20, clear time.
20, clear plan, let's call it now.
Bom dia a todos. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Isto hoje não está fácil. Vamos ver se conseguimos manter a live. Nice done, great pilot.
Juliet Tech, wind 210 degrees, 24 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, Juliet Tech.
Capital 829er, continue taxi via Uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Lima 1755, Portugal 829er.
Capital 1023, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 24 knots. Roger.
If you don't hear from me, I flew away. So next to land, Welling. Wow, that's really terrible. No landing lights. Oh wow. Where are the landing lights?
1687, bom dia, continue to cut one holding point, hold short runway 20.
Clear to cut one holding point and hold short runway 20, Portugal 1687, bom dia.
Aerosource 141, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, fly uniform 5, line up and wait behind, brake traffic information, heavy traffic will be crossing the runway left right.
High traffic, runway 20, uniform 5 and check PMP crossing, runway 141.
Capital 1687, fly Alpha cross runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Alpha cross runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 1687.
So I really hope my right umbrella holds. If not, probably have to end the live stream. So this one is toasted. That's on the left side.
Continue taxi via Uniform in Lima and contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye.
Uniform in Lima 121.755, obrigado, Boeing 72 Juliet Tech.
Capital 1687, continue taxi via Sierra for holding point.
Continue taxi via Sierra for holding point, Portugal 1687.
Aerosource 141, wind 220 degrees to 5 knots, gust 38, runway 20, clear for takeoff, voo até a próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, Aerosource 141.
Capital 1023, reverse QNH 1002. Capital 1023, wind 210 degrees 30 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Going around, Capital 1023,
Going around, wind shear. But we can't see
Roger,
him.
contact approach 119
We can see that go around.
105, Capital 1023.
So go around this top coming in from Madrid with an Airbus 320.
780, bom dia, revise QNH 1002.
QNH 1002, Portugal 782.
Portugal 780, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 782.
So let me try to clean the lens. Sorry guys, I'm not following the chat, so sorry about that. Just looking occasionally to the chat.
Portugal 780, wind 210
I have to
degrees
keep
to
an
5
eye
knots,
on
runway
the
20,
equipment.
please for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff 780, Portugal 780, AM.
Portugal 441, wind bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 29 knots, gust 40 knots. Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 30 knots, gust 40 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
So that was the second go around for the day, wasn't it? Yep. So guys, I'm trying to keep everything under control here.
Portugal 1322, wind bom dia, revise QNH 1002.
Let's go top.
1002, Portugal 1322, bom dia.
Portugal 1322, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, uniform 5, Portugal 1322.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, going around.
Roger, contact approach 119-105, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel. Portugal 1322, firm via uniform 5, line up and wait. Obrigado.
And in west runway 20, Portugal 1322.
Was it me or someone said ciao to the go around? So third go around.
Good air 443, Papa established 10.5 miles, 1120.
Área 443 Papa, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 31 knots.
I think someone said ciao to the go around.
1322 after departure, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
The departure stop climb 4,000 feet at Portugal 1322.
Capcom 322, read back is correct. Wind 210 degrees to 1 knot, gas 34, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
For takeoff 20. And we need turn by the
DWM,
left.
hello, good morning, and thanks for joining AirportWings family. Thank you so much, my friend.
Obrigado.
Obrigado. Immediate takeoff 1322.
YouTube continues to mess up the YouTube names. It's really a shame.
Continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees to 5 knots, call you back.
Going around the switch here.
Capcom 441, roger, contact approach 119 and 105.
And 105, we have to turn now.
So, another go around.
Roger.
Fortunately, we can't see it. So this one was top, coming in from Paris, Airbus 320.
Capcom 1687, bon dia, revise QNH 1002. Capcom 1687, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1687.
Wind shear on final. That was the 4. Was it 4 go arounds till now? It's raining a lot now. Really bad here. Sorry guys, I'm trying my best.
Capcom 1687, wind 210 degrees, 1 knot, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bonjour.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1687. Obrigado, tá bom.
Hello.
Boa tarde, Portugal 56.
Capcom 56 Delta Papa, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 30 knots, gas 40.
Continue approach 20, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Papa, roger. Papa, contact approach 119
So on final, Ryanair also go around. I only can hear the airplane.
Stand by. 56 Delta Papa, revise QNH 1003.
QNH 1003, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Capital 56 Delta Papa, wind 210 degrees 40 knots, gust 55, variable between 190 and 260, runway
Gust
20.
55.
Left land 20, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Clear to land. Holy moly. I doubt that it's going to land. So we have visual.
Capital 68, bom dia, QNH 1003.
QNH 1003, muito bom dia, Portugal 56.
Capital 68,
Yeah,
945, line up
amazing.
in wait, runway 20.
945, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 56. Delta 3456 Delta Papa.
Roger.
Wow, nice pilot skill.
You are on tower frequency, contact delivery 118-955. Call 56 Delta Papa after Hotel 3, Golf 2.
Hotel 3, Golf 2, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Capital 868, the wind 220 degrees to 4 knots, gust 38, runway 20, clear for takeoff. On vol.
So wind gusting 38.
20, Portugal 868, Victoria.
Call 56 Delta Papa, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
56 Delta Papa, changing to round, sorry.
Call 432, bom dia, reverse QNH 1003. Call 432, line from 5 line up wait. Capital 1023, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 21 knots, variable between 190 and 260, gust 55.
Wow, gust 55, insane. So next to land is the go round. This will be the second attempt. Bom dia, bem-vindos aqui ao aeroporto de Lisboa. Não vou dizer bom dia individualmente, porque eu não estou a acompanhar muito bem o chat. Good morning everybody, thanks for joining. So in the meantime, TAP taking off to Paris.
Portugal 432, if possible, we request, when possible, right turnout.
Cal 432, roger. Cal 432, winds 230 degrees 20 knots, gust 38, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 432.
So let's follow here the airplane on final.
Cal 1023, winds 220 degrees 19 knots, variable between 190 and 260, gust 55, runway 20, clear plan.
Hello Jenny, my love, good morning. Kiss kiss, how are you doing? So remember, this is the second attempt, gust 55.
Degrees 16 knots, gust 55. Delta Delta, bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up in way, runway 20.
Runway 20, we need on 10.
Nice done.
Delta Delta, winds 210 degrees 18 knots, gust 32, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, video 05 Delta Delta, bom dia.
Cal 1023, continue taxi via uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
So, Iberia to Madrid.
Cal 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia, ready?
Form Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Cal 7 Alpha Bravo, via uniform 5, line up in way, runway 20.
Up in runway 20, Cal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Não vou virar a câmera muito para o lado direito, porque é daí que vem o vento e está a empurrar a chuva para este lado, portanto, para proteger a câmera e a lente não vou virar muito para o lado direito. Bom dia a todos, bem-vindos aqui ao aeroporto de Lisboa, a este temporal. Estou a tentar o meu melhor, isto não está fácil, penso que ainda vai piorar um bocadinho. No entanto, se conseguir proteger o equipamento, vou continuar a fazer live, se não conseguir, vou ter que terminar. So thank you for joining, good morning everybody. I was saying that I will keep on with the live stream if I can protect the equipment. If not, I will end the live stream. So thanks for watching, have a great day and stay warm.
7 Alpha Bravo.
Transmitter.
Contact, please approach and advise that at 2023 it will need to do a right turn heading 230.
A right turn at 2000 feet.
2200.
Don't forget to hit the like button, that helps a lot the channel, thank you. Jenny, my left umbrella is toasted. Completely gone.
Wind 220 degrees 16 knots, gust 31, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Mobile.
For takeoff, runway 20, call 7 Alpha Bravo.
Oh, I think it stopped raining. Wow.
Call 1354, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, airport 1354, 16.
Yes, Clement, it stopped a little bit, but I think it will not last.
Wind 230 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Mobile.
Takeoff, runway 20, airport.
So we reached 200 likes, thank you so much.
Capital 62, Juliet Romeo, muito bom dia, via Tango, cross runway 20.
Angelo, thank you so much for your info.
Via Tango, cross runway 20.
So airplane starting to divert.
Proceed to Sierra 4, via Tango, Portugal, 162 Juliet Romeo.
Capital 6, Mike Sierra, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, traffic information, company traffic crossing the runway left to right.
Line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, copy traffic, Capital 6, Mike Sierra.
Pascal 6 Mike Sierra, after departure, stop climb at flight level 9 or 0.
Departure stop climb 90, Pascal 6 Mike Sierra.
Pascal 6 Mike Sierra, read back is correct. Wind 240 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20. Muito obrigado, Pascal 6 Mike Sierra.
Juliet, Romeo, ready?
So good morning everybody, thanks for joining, thank you for your kind support and donations, helps a lot the channel. I will try to keep on the live stream, it's not easy now, it's stopped raining, but I can see it's not going to last. And the wind is also going to pick up, so if I can protect the equipment, as I said, I will continue the live stream. If not, I will end the live stream. Let me clean up here the lens a little bit. It's already water inside the lens, that's not good. Holy moly. So, thanks for joining. Muito obrigado. Estava a dizer que, antes de mais, muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Bom dia e agradecer também o vosso apoio. É sempre bem-vindo. Vou continuar a fazer live até conseguir. Quando deixar de ter condições para fazer, vou terminar. Muito obrigado. Oh, and a special thank you to Mr. Dono. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Thank you.
The traffic crossing highway.
Bullets, run into the patrol, position.
Kilo 62 Juliet, Comet. After departure, stop climb flight level 90.
Flight level 90, patrol 6
Bom dia, 63 Golf Lima, double shower, approach runway 20.
63 Golf Lima Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Golf 63 Golf Lima.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Portugal 62, obrigado.
Runway 443 Papa. One heavy, bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1, visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Continue taxi via Cat 1 holding point, runway 20, Angola 651.
651, hold position.
Hold position, Angola 651.
You are clear to Tango 5, sir. You are now proceeding to Alpha.
Negative, will be cleared to Alpha 6, our previous sector.
Angola 651, copied. Alpha 6. Cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point. Excellent.
So started to rain again.
Golf 63 Golf Lima, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, gust 35 knots, runway 20, plate line.
Plate line, runway 20, Golf 63 Golf Lima.
Malta Juliet Yankee Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final 20, run up and wait with Sir Malta 8 Juliet Yankee behind.
Is Air Malta 8 Juliet Yankee, after departure, stop climb flight level 90.
After departure, stop climb level 90 with Sir Malta 8 Juliet Yankee.
Tower 443 Papa, 7.5 miles.
443 Papa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots.
Approach 0,
Well done, nice.
Malta Juliet Yankee revision, after departure may comply with the SID flight level 100.
You may comply with SID for level 100 with Sir Malta 8 Juliet Yankee.
Malta Juliet Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gust 31 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Juliet Yankee. Thank you.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 12175, Golf 63 Golf Lima, obrigado, Monsenhor.
Piada 87 Alpha Heavy via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up runway 20, if you have to.
At 87 Alpha Heavy, wind at midpoint 240 degrees, 14 knots, gust 26 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 at 87 Alpha. Thank you, bye-bye.
Papa, wind 230 degrees, 20 knots, gust 35 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, runway 443 Papa.
Angola 651 heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra Fall, line up and wait behind.
So next to land, Ryanair, second attempt.
Runway 20, via Sierra Fall, clear to line up behind Angola 651.
So it was 5 go runs till now, is it?
Portugal 557 Hotel,
Portugal 557 Hotel Tower, wind bom dia, continue your approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 20 knots.
Approach runway 20, as per information, in case we change approach, we will require immediate flight control.
That's it. Portugal 1032, muito bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Hold short runway 20, on holding point visual, Portugal 1032, for the air.
Yeah. Portugal 1032, behind the traffic, now landing runway 20, via Tango 5, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Then traffic now landing, cross behind via Tango 5 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 1032.
All 651, additional traffic will cross runway from left to right, line up and wait.
Up and right, will cross runway 651, copy.
8147 heavy, bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Then 8147, continue back to hold short runway 20 via San Francisco.
Negative. Taxi Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Cat 1 visual hold short 20, then 8147.
Benny, 27 months.
Papa, continue via
Wow,
uniform.
amazing, my friend. Thank you so much for your kind support.
5.
Uniform Lima ground 121.55, runway 443 Papa.
8147 Alpha 6, cross runway 20. Continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point. Approaching Sierra, give way Embraer TAP colors, taxiing at your left.
Then 8147, now we are clear to cross runway 20, taxi via Sierra 4, approaching Sierra, give way to Embraer on the left.
8147, expedite crossing, please. Angola 651 heavy, wind at midpoint 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, umbrella 651.
Wow, nice picture.
Total, muito bom dia, Portugal 757 no mapa, Davis Charlie 0, 11 miles.
Portugal 757 Papa, muito bom dia. Continuar approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal.
Runway 20, clear land.
Land runway 20, Portugal 557 okay.
Zero 1436 Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind and be ready for immediate.
Behind aircraft landing. Inside, line up and wait behind. We are ready. 1436.
Q.
Come on, camera, do your magic.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, bom dia. Continuar approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots. Chicago 1436, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Novo.
Clear takeoff, runway 20. Bom trabalho. Obrigado, Portugal 1436.
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 11755, Portugal 557 Hotel. Muito obrigado, boa fim de semana.
Obrigada, igualmente. Control 757 Papa, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, gust 25 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 757 Papa.
Chicago 1032 Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1032.
So good morning everybody, thanks for joining. Welcome to crazy Lisbon Airport. Bom dia, muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Bem-vindos aqui ao aeroporto de Lisboa.
3, copied, expedite.
Nice done, nice landing.
1032, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, meu bom, beijinho.
For the top runway 20, Portugal 1
Portugal 757 Papa, continue via Golf 2,
Beautiful
contact
wheel
ground 121
indeed.
decimal 755.
Golf 2 and 121 ground, Portugal 757 Papa, obrigado, bom dia.
Air Canada 810, heavy, taxi, wind 6, clear to land 20.
So on final, Air Canada 330. Going to be an amazing landing, of course. Lots of spray.
.47 AV behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
8147 behind the grab on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Tower, bon dia, runner 55 Papa Alpha, fully established ILS 20.
And F55 Papa Alpha Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach 20, runner 55 Papa Alpha.
Wow, so nice. Amazing. Coffee
Mate
support,
147
Bobo.
AV,
Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support with the super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. I will have that coffee for sure after the live stream.
Air Canada 810 heavy, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Golf 2 and over to ground, Air Canada 810 heavy.
Nuno, bom dia, vou tentar.
Top speed 73 kilo Rami Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 19 knots. 30 Bravo Sierra, bom dia. Vai a Tango 5, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding
Também
point.
quero um secador daqueles, exatamente.
Cross runway Tango 5, continue to Sierra 4, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Runway 55 Papa Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear land.
It's runway 20, runner 55 Papa Alpha.
Around the globe, good morning, bom dia. Muito obrigado pelo super chat. Muito obrigado pelo apoio. Ai, uma malhinha pelas costas é aqui, oh. Muito obrigado, grande abraço, amigo. So next to land, Ryanair coming in from Brussels. Indeed, Manuel, indeed. Clement, welcome to love. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to AirportWings family. Bom dia, Clement. Muito obrigado pelo apoio. Bem-vindo à família AirportWings.
Portugal 036 Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 19 knots. 55 Papa Alpha, continue via Lima.
Pastinha Nuno, eu vi na live do Filipe, exatamente. Estou ali a ver, não os consigo encontrar. Ainda devem estar a dormir.
220 degrees, 18 knots, gust 30 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait behind Sierra 4, runway 20, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Jenny, you have a shield after your name. What is that? Also, Andrew had one this morning. That's new for me. So good morning everybody, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed the show. Bom dia a todos, muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Um bom fim de semana. Marco, bom dia, good morning. Thank you so much for your kind support for streaming under bad weather conditions. Thank you so much, my friend, and welcome, good morning. Amazing support, nice super chat.
373 Kilo Rom, you continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Chegou 010 Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach no 820, wind 220 degrees 21 knots, copy to vacate Hotel 3. Knots runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20,
Traveling 93 November, Uniform Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short fine, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic on shore final, line up, runway 20, Uniform 5 behind, Bali.
On final 330, TAP Air Portugal, coming in from Brazil, Fortaleza.
So 1541 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Visual hold short 20.
Portugal 1541 Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, please expedite crossing. Portugal 1541 by Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Cross now runway 20, or proceed to Sierra 4 1541.
Holding 93 November uniform, line up and wait, traffic crossing runway from left to right.
Lining up, Bali, 93 November uniform.
0036 heavy, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 036, bom dia.
Portugal 254 Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 23 knots.
Rui, bom dia, muito obrigado pelo apoio. Muito obrigado, grande apoio. Rui Oliveira, bom dia. Excelente apoio, amigo. Grande abraço, muito obrigado.
For takeoff, runway 20 from Uniform 5, bom dia, 93 Uniform.
So, almost 300 likes, thank you so much. Look at the spray.
Wind 230 degrees to 1 knot.
Hang on, my umbrella's flying away, holy!
Portugal 1541, copy. Portugal 012 Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue your approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees to 2 knots.
Yeah, shaked a little bit, but nailed it. João Teor, que já houve 5.
Portugal 254, wind 230 degrees to 1 knot, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 254.
Portugal 010, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
755, bom dia, Portugal 013.
Portugal 1541, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Serra Fall, line up and wait behind.
Atlantic traffic 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 541.
Lisbon AirportWings, Filipe, bom dia. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Estou quase a voar, Filipe. So let me clean here a little bit the lens.
Portugal 1541, wind at midpoint 230 degrees, 15 knots, gust 29 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Lisbon AirportWings, 29 months, thank you so much, my friend. Muito obrigado, amigo. 29 meses. Uau, muito obrigado. Um abraço, Filipe.
Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 254. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Wind 230 degrees, 19 knots. Portugal 012 heavy, wind 230 degrees, 19 knots, gust 30 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Crazy dog!
Portugal 23 Papa November Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 20, clear to line up and wait runway 20 behind via uniform 5, Portugal 23 Papa November.
So don't forget to check out our friend Philippe's YouTube channel, also live streams here from Lisbon Airport. Amazing YouTube, amazing friend. So on final 3:30, top Air Portugal. Well done, so nice. Vais fazer live à tarde, Filipe, é isso? Boa. Vais começar a que horas? Yeah, the dogs are also on flight radar, yeah.
Go 23 Papa November, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Mavo.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 23 Papa November.
Portugal 012 Heavy, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia. American 258 Heavy, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, gust 29 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land.
American 787-8 Dreamliner.
Los Autos, muito bom dia, Portugal 675, establish style left runway 20, 10 miles.
Portugal 675 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 675.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike Tower, muito bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Continue taxi to the visual holding point and hold short runway 20, Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Sierra 4 holding point.
At the left turn, runway 20 continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, Epical and to Lima Line.
Nice.
Portugal 244 heavy.
Really
tower
beautiful.
wind,
Hello,
continue
hello,
approach runway
good morning.
20, wind 240 degrees 16 knots. That 681 tower wind, busiest, angle 5, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point. At 681.
Yeah, Transat 681 with you.
That 681 via Tango 5, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Tango 5, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point here, Transat 681.
Can 258 heavy, continue by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2 and ground 121.755, American 258.
Portugal 675, wind 240 degrees 17 knots, gust 28 knots, runway 20, please land.
Land runway 20 at Portugal 675.
So next to land, top Air Portugal coming in from Amsterdam. Airbus 320. Wind is picking up, I would say. Hello Wolf from California, how's the weather? Thanks for joining, good morning.
Portugal 1922 ready.
Portugal 1922, bom dia, hold short runway, call you back.
Oh, short runway, Portugal 1922.
Our response today, 19 Zulu Papa, good morning.
Delay 19 Zulu Papa, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 16 knots.
Approach 1.
Bom dia a todos, bem-vindos aqui ao aeroporto de Lisboa. Está muito vento, está chuva, está miserável. Espero que estejam todos quentinhos aí no sofá a apreciar a live. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado.
Portugal 675, continue by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.
Good morning everybody, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed the live stream.
1755, Portugal 675.
Portugal 244 heavy, wind 240 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
To land runway 20, Portugal 244.
Portugal 103 heavy, wind 2, bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Clear to cross runway 20, confirm.
Negative, sir. Taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Cross runway 20, we'll taxi holding point to runway 20, Cat 1.
Crab approach.
Go 12 Lima Mike behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on there, short final, line up and wait behind runway 20 via Sierra 4, Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Check 12 New Lima Mike, additional traffic will cross runway from left to right.
Information at Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Portugal 103 heavy behind the traffic, now landing runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
90 landing traffic on the final runway 20, clear to cross runway 20. Daniel proceed only point runway 20, Portugal 103 behind.
Raining a lot now again.
244 heavy, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121 755, bom dia. Today 192 Papa, final 20, just to let you know in case of go around, we would appreciate a heading 190, just in case.
Repeat 190, thank you. Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind 240 degrees 12 knots, gust 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 12 Lima Mike, obrigado.
Wow, it's raining really a lot.
Portugal Manor 8 Charlie X-Ray Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 16 knots. Soleil 190, 240 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, mainland.
So guys, let me reposition here the tripod.
Six 81 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the landing traffic there, Transat 61.
So guys, it's almost impossible to live stream. Give me a second.
Portugal 103.
Portugal 103, pass your message.
For your information there, we'll have to block of birds near runway 20, only point.
Thank you, sir.
Olá Sérgio, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Portugal 216 Lima, ILS 20.
Portugal 216 Lima, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 20 knots.
Portugal 216 Lima.
Transat 681, wind at midpoint 240 degrees 14 knots, gust 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff and with 20, Transat 681.
Soleil 19 Zulu Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Lima, 121755, 131 Papa.
Sim, João, tá pior, tá.
Portugal 988 to Charlie X-ray, wind 240 knots, runway 20, please land.
Portugal 988 Charlie X-ray.
Portugal 1982 to behind
Pedro, já está quase dentro da mala.
20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final runway 20, line up and wait behind runway 20 Portugal.
Luciano, bom dia, muito obrigado. João da Glide Slope, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai, amigo?
Portugal 1922 to wind 250 degrees 18 knots, gust 31 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, por favor.
Takeoff runway 20, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 192.
Portugal 988 Charlie X-ray, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 988 Charlie X-ray.
Molhado, pois aqui não, olha, aqui está seco.
Portugal 278 Heavy, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 23 knots. Portugal 216 Lima, wind 240 degrees 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land 20, Portugal 216 Lima.
Guys, this is the best I can do under this weather conditions. So sorry if that's not good enough, but
03 Heavy, behind traffic short, final runway 20, via Sierra Fall, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic, clear fall on up runway 20 and wait, Portugal 103 behind.
Thank you, Flip. So weather's improving a little bit.
Control 103, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, available between 210 and 270 degrees, guessing 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20 in Portugal 103.
Open to India, Portugal, 66 Papa Delta, approach runway 20, 10 miles. Partial 278, reduce to minimum approach speed now, traffic lining up on Serra 4.
78, already.
Partial 216 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From Lima 121.755 at Portugal 216 Lima.
Partial 66 Papa Delta, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots.
Continue in Portugal 66 Papa Delta, continue.
Partial 278, wind 240 degrees to 1 knots, gusting 33 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Gusting 3-3. So this depression here over Lisbon is called Marte. Beautiful. Nice landing.
Delta 78, continue taxi via Golf to contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, ground 178.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, QNH 1001, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 33 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Just to land runway 20 at Portugal 66 Papa Delta with QNH 1001.
Isto já voou não sei quantas vezes.
Hotel 1 is okay, Hotel 3.
Hotel 3
Bobo!
Yeah.
Wow, 31 months! Wow, amazing Bobo, thank you so much, nice support.
240 degrees, 18 knots.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh!
1452 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, QNH 1001. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, QNH 1001, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1452.
continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots.
So far we had 5 go-rounds.
So 1452, wind 240 degrees, 21 knots. Variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1452, déjà.
Partial 66 Papa Delta, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2. Contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 33 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Gusting 33. Guarda-chuva go round, exatamente. Está quase. Já foi.
Partial 23 for Yankee, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 20 knots.
Este já foi à vida. Este já não protege nada. So this umbrella is gone.
Partial 443, Hotel 3 is approved.
This one is holding up. Not sure until when.
Air 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, QNH 1001. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1001, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, bom dia.
Yeah, nailed it.
Copy. Delta 273 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Andre, thank you. I know. Good morning, welcome.
Runway 20,
Portugal 93 Zulu.
Portugal 443, continue to activate uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 11755, that's Alpha Alpha 3. One day is landing, 10 miles out of runway.
River 5 Lima India, Lisbon Tower, continue approach 1820, wind 240 degrees 17 knots.
Okay, sorry.
Manuel, há cada rajada de vento que isto abana tudo. De vez em quando aparece aqui cada
Yankee,
uma.
wind 240 degrees 19 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, clear land. Clear for land, runway 20, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Whoop, I lost the airplane. Oh, there he is. Andrew, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing?
Delta 273, behind the landing aircraft runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for a link point via Sierra.
Behind the landing traffic, touching down, cross runway 20 behind, then continue holding point runway 20 via Sierra 4 Delta 273.
Okay, to Tango Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 20 knots.
Continue approach,
Portugal 234 Yankee, continue to activate uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.
Até a barraca abana, é isso mesmo.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, é Portugal 234 Yankee, bom dia. Silver 5 Lima India, wind 240 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
It's a land runway 20, there, 5
Bom dia, Carlos. Abraço para Faf. Bonita cidade. É be safe, não é nada Faf. Oh, estava a ler mal. É be safe. Mas pronto, Faf é, no entanto, uma bela cidade. So, who's next? British Airways.
Okay, to Tango, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Oh, I've got to switch again to Tango.
Deck to Sky, hello, good morning, thanks for joining.
1924, Lisboa, Tor, muito bom dia. Confirm you'll be ready for immediate? Yeah, affirm, Portugal 1924. 924, Roger. Behind the landing aircraft, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate. Traffic, runway 02 via uniform 5, line up and wait, report 1924, we are fully ready and behind.
Nice done, Speedbird. Heiko, hallo, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's?
Portugal 1924, wind 230 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 32 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Immediate takeoff, runway 20 and 45, Portugal 1924, brigade. Speed verify Lima India, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755. To the right uniform 121.755, to the 5. Okay, 2 Tango, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 27 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Clear to land 20, Shamrock, okay, 2 Tango.
Shamrock.
Three behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 20 at Sierra 4, behind the landing traffic, Delta 2. Postman 18 kilo heavy established ILS runway 27.
Postman 18 kilo heavy, Lisbon ground, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots.
Postman 18 kilo continue.
Sérgio, está tudo prevenido, até trouxe um barquinho. Não, isto é mesmo muito mau.
Delta 273, wind 248 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 200 and 268 degrees, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Nice swimming pool here.
Shamrock 2 Tango, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Shamrock 2 Tango.
Atlantic 96 Liner Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Over to Tango 5, stop bar.
Hold Tango 5, stop bar, Atlantic 96 Papa.
So, good morning everybody, thanks for joining Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Trying to pull this off. Live streaming under these conditions, not easy. If you like what you see, please leave a like. Hit the like button, that helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much.
To Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Go 5 to Tango Papa, bom dia.
Tower, 73 Papa, 9 miles.
This is the 7 X-ray Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots.
Approach runway 20.
Yeah, beautiful.
Fine 906, 9 Papa, continue to Tango 5 visual, holding points, hold short of runway 20.
Continue visual to holding point runway 20, Atlantic 969 Papa.
Air Atlantic 969 Papa, Tango 5 visual holding points and hold short of runway 20.
Hold short runway 20 on the visual point, Atlantic 969 Papa.
Show 5 to Tango Papa, wind 240 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
This is 0 close takeoff, go 5 to Papa, bom dia, muito bem.
118 kilo, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, Porter, 18 Kilo Uniform 2 goes to and ground 121.755.
Air Atlantic 906, 9 Papa, behind the departing aircraft runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind, then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point 5 Sierra.
Behind the takeoff aircraft, we are here to cross behind runway 20 and then we'll proceed via Tango Sierra to holding point Sierra for runway 20, Atlantic 969 Papa. Yes, runway 96,
Pascal 186, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 248 degrees 17 knots.
muito obrigado, né?
X-ray Papa, wind 240 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land. 27, X-ray
Uniform Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, behind the landing aircraft runway 20 by Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Behind the easy landing, line up and wait 20 via Uniform 5 behind the runner 57 Uniform Whiskey.
Nice. Shaky, shaky. So guys, let me reposition here the tripod again.
Runner 57 Uniform Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 17 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, runner 57 Uniform Whiskey. This is 7X, slip apart, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755.
Portugal 1826, wind 240 degrees 18 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 1826, obrigado.
Flight 900 heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 18 knots.
Approach is over 900.
Big 969 Papa, holding point 20, fully ready.
Roger, hold short of runway 20.
Hold short to 0, 969 Papa.
Control 3059 heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding points. Hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Portugal 3059er.
Portugal 3059er, behind the landing aircraft runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind, and continue to Sierra 6 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 3059er.
United 65 heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind the landing aircraft runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20, behind. They'll continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Traffic behind, Tango 5 clear to cross runway 20, and then Sierra for holding point runway 20, United 65 heavy.
126, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 11755, I'm coming into 6, obrigado.
Double crossing. It's time for the big boys.
900, QNH 1002, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
QNH 1002, runway 20, clear to land, Azul 8900.
Beautiful picture, look at this. Wow, really amazing.
Niner 69 Papa, QNH 1002, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the traffic and final for Sierra 4 behind Air Atlantic.
Air Atlantic 969 Papa, QNH 1002.
002, Air Atlantic 969.
Partial 3059, QNH 1002.
1002 and Portugal 3059.
United 65, QNH 1002.
1002, United 65.
Gustavo, thank you so much. Welcome. Good morning.
Roger, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Via Lima, ground 121.755, Azul 8900, bye.
Atlantic 969 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Atlantic 969 Papa.
Runway 1 Foxtrot, X-ray, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 20 knots. Partial 3059 heavy, Lisbon Tower via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 3059 heavy.
Partial 239 heavy, Lisbon Tower, 75 visual, hold short runway.
Again for Portugal 239.
Partial 239 heavy, continue to Tango 5 visual, holding point, hold short of runway
What a
20.
takeoff!
Continue to visual, holding point, runway 20 on Tango 5, and to hold short runway 20, Portugal 239 heavy.
What a takeoff! Amazing.
Partial 239 heavy, cross the runway 20 via Tango 5 and then continue to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Cross runway 20 via Tango 5 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 239 heavy.
Wow, 900 people watching. Still not the record. Let's see. Don't forget to hit the like button, that helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much.
Portugal 3059, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, gusting to 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 3059.
Ia levezinho, Pedro, ia, exatamente. So don't forget to join my WhatsApp channel, link will be in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates.
Foxtrot X-ray, wind 30 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 20, clear to land, right?
Look at this swimming pool.
Generate for Mike Charlie, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 20 knots. Five behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4. Line up and wait behind.
Behind London traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind United 6465 Heavy.
Hotel 3 approved. Yeah.
Hello, good morning, thanks for joining. Welcome to Lisbon Airport. My name is José, I'm your host. Thanks for watching. Bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings. Meu nome é José. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado.
65 winds 240 degrees, 16 knots, gusting to 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, United 65.
Abraço para Sintra. Muito obrigado.
Runway 1 Foxtrot X-ray, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Lima 121.755, yeah, 1 Foxtrot X-ray. 31 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Nice takeoff roll.
To 155 Alpha, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
And traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, your hands up, Scala 155 Alpha.
So next to land Ryanair, coming in from Budapest. Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Unrated for Mike Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Hallo Jazz, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen.
155 Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 32 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, 155 Alpha.
Azure 751, behind the departing aircraft, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Roger, after the aircraft, behind aircraft departing, cross runway 20 and hold short, holding until holding point runway 20, 87, Tower 10, 80 shot for Zulu, 20.
And 86 Alpha Zulu, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 100 knots. Portugal 239 heavy via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, traffic is crossing the runway.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait 20 at Portugal 239.
Give me a minute, umbrella's flying away.
Control 239er, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting to 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20 at Portugal 239 heavy.
Oh, sorry, wrong button. Sorry guys, I hit the wrong button.
Contact approach 119er 105.
105. Bom dia, Portugal 921, full service left 20
Portugal
Foi eu que
921,
apaguei a
Lisbon,
luz.
continue approach 120, wind 240 degrees 19 knots.
approach 120, Portugal 921.
6 Alpha Zulu, contact approach 119.105.
9105, 118 Alpha Zulu.
Portugal 223 heavy, cross runway 20 via Tango 5 and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Cross runway 20 via Tango 5, continue holding point Sierra 4, Portugal 223 heavy.
So that's a go round. There he goes.
Stand by.
That was Ryanair. Go round. So 6 of the days, 6 go round.
This is 54 Lima, Romeo via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, traffic is crossing the runway.
Upper weight 20, uniform 5, double 65, 40 miles.
That go round was not visible. So it's starting to rain again. Yes, it was probably wind shear.
Office 54 Lima Romeo, wind 230 degrees 20 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, double 65, 20 miles. Tower of the Europa 1153, and 10 miles on final.
Europa 1153, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees 1 knot.
Yeah, that's only 1153.
Go 1921, wind 230 degrees 22 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Left land runway 20, Portugal 921.
So an excellent tap coming in from port. Beautiful sitting city.
Air 26 Delta Uniform, Lisbon Tower. Behind traffic, now landing runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind. Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform.
$640 likes. Wow, it's really amazing. Thank you so much. Helps a lot the channel.
Air 26 Delta Uniform.
Andrew, thank you so much, my friend. Have a great day. See you soon.
Traffic off runway 20, Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform.
Partial 19
We love you, Andrew. Thank you.
Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Uniform, Golf 2 and ground 121.755.
É verdade, Pedro. Vai ser um enjoo, mas pronto.
Wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Gusting 31.
Ryanair 41 Foxtrot Golf, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 20, winds 240 degrees, 17 knots.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Tudo bem?
Tudo bem.
751 behind traffic, short final runway 20 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, on short final, line up and wait behind runway 20 Azul 87, 51 via Sierra 4.
És o Diniz? És o Diniz?
Só mesmo do Diniz.
Estava a perguntar se era do Diniz.
Não, não, sou amigo do Diniz.
Ah, amigo?
Do Reis, é.
Ah, ok.
Sou amigo.
Eu acho que faz as lives sim.
Eu faço no TikTok.
Ah, ok.
Eu faço Crazy Games. Não sei se o senhor já viu. Mas eu acompanho o senhor no YouTube.
2751, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Tá correndo todos os portais aí. Eu lembrei pra todo mundo repostar, porque daí é...
Europa 1153, continue taxi by Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, on ground 121.755, thank you, Europa
Vem aqui, ó.
1153.
Foi por pouco.
Foi por pouco.
Vai, que espetáculo. So guys, beautiful Azul taking off, lots of spray.
maximum 28 knots, continue.
Long takeoff roll.
Summit 148, just confirm, is to continue the approach for now. And air 41 Foxtrot Golf, wind 240 degrees 14 knots, minimum 10, maximum 28
Miguel,
knots.
bom dia, muito obrigado.
Clear land.
Land runway 20 in the 41 Foxtrot.
Beautiful takeoff roll. So next to land right now.
Go 223 behind traffic on short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and right behind.
An open plane behind the traffic on short final now passing in front of us. Out 223 heavy.
Muito obrigado.
Put it down.
Oscar 223, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff runway 20, now 223, obrigado.
Ryanair 41 Fox Golf, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From Lima ground 11755 in the
Bom, muito obrigado. Fica bem.
Papa Tank Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 19 knots, continue.
Beautiful takeoff. Very nice.
Time 8148, wind 240 degrees, correction, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Get land runway 20, it's 148.
Almost 700 likes, thank you so much, that helps really a lot the channel. So 963 watching, I think that's the record. On final 787 Latam.
Voltar muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, via uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Guys, traffic on short final, line up and wait by uniform 5 behind the Portugal 567.
Beautiful, wow.
It's 148, can we vacate at Hotel 1?
Time 8148, continue via Europe by the right, then Golf. Contact ground, 121.755.
Right uniform, then Golf, and 121.755. Bom dia, tá? 8148.
Oh, Bobo!
11567,
Thank you so
wind
much!
240
Bobo
degrees,
gifted
19
5
knots,
AirportWings memberships. Amazing support, Bobo. Thank you. Wow.
Obrigado, pode chamar. Papa Tango, wind 230 degrees, 24 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Netherlands runway 20, Delta Papa Tango.
Air 86 Alpha Zulu Tower, hello, could you approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 24 knots, continue.
Turkish in 6 minutes. Let's see. Full reverse indeed. Very nice to see all that spray.
Air 460 from Golf Tower, hello. Behind traffic on short funnel 120 via Europe from 5, line up and wait behind.
The landing traffic on short flight now via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, France Soleil 46, Uniform Golf.
Behind.
Behind, France Soleil 46, Uniform Golf.
Give me a minute, umbrella's flying away.
Soleil 460 from Golf, wind 230 degrees, 26 knots, runway 20, clear. Thank you, bye-bye.
Take off, runway 20, France Soleil 46, Uniform Golf, bye-bye.
Agent to Papa Tango, continue via Uniform and Golf. Contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf ground 121.755. Delta Papa Tango, bye-bye.
So let me clean up the lens. Sorry about that.
Air 86 Alpha Zulu, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, minimum 11, maximum 34 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Thank you, Rob. Welcome. Thank you so much, my friend.
November, levantar muito bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20. Cross runway 20 via Europrom to Sierra holding point behind.
We're behind the traffic on short final. We are clear to cross runway 20 via uniform 5 to Sierra holding point behind. Departure over 257 November.
So this is the previous go around. So it's the second attempt.
November, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 26 knots. Continue.
No, go around.
Call 257 November, may we cross the runway now?
Portugal 257 November, sir.
Copy, crossing to runway 20, Portugal 257 November.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, contact approach 109er, 105.
9105, 186 Alpha Zulu.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, holding short runway 20, we are ready for departure.
Carter, stand by.
So that was the second go around for this Ryanair.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo via uniform 5, line up right runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
It's not easy for the pilots.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo after departure, stop climb 4,000 feet.
Fábio, bom dia e muito obrigado pelo super chat. Grande abraço, amigo. Bela contribuição. Muito obrigado pelo apoio.
240 degrees, 24 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, bye.
Hello Rob, thank you so much. Amazing support, amazing super chat. I will. Thank you so much, my friend. Wow, amazing support, you guys. Thank you.
30 degrees, 25 knots, runway 20,
Helps a
clear
lot the channel. Is the Ryanair diverting or coming for the third attempt?
Oscar 257 November, ready?
Affirmative, Portugal 257 November.
257 November, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and right behind.
And the next aircraft will line up away runway 20 via Sierra 4 behind the Portugal 257 November.
November.
Yep. LM 1579, that's altitude approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 23 knots, maximum 34 knots.
Yep, Turkish. Go around.
Pascal 257 November after departure, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
Yes, was very unstable.
You want us to maintain the runway heading or maintain the SID?
Maintain SID and for now stand by for departure, I'll call you back.
Standing by 4,000 on the SID for your Portugal 257 November.
Yes, Pedro. Indeed. Really crazy today.
Tower Turkish 107 November, request right turn.
Turkey 1 November, approach 109.105, make that request, see you soon.
109.105, bye bye Turkish 107 November.
760 likes, thank you so much. Let's try to get 1K.
257 November, wind
That would
240
be awesome.
degrees to 1 knot, 14210 and 270 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff on full.
Clear takeoff runway 20 Portugal 257 November.
Turkish never disappoints. Yep. Whoops, sorry.
Pascal 247 Heaven, bom dia, behind traffic now departing, cross 120 via Tango, and continue to check holding point behind.
Same runway 20 via Tango 5, Tango Portugal 247 behind.
1579, good approach, traffic crossing the runway, continue. Wind check, 240 degrees, 24 knots, maximum 35, continue.
Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, hello, good morning, and thank you so much for your kind support. Amazing super chat, thank you so much. My second umbrella is almost flying away. So what happened to the Ryanair? Anybody knows?
(531), continue to uniform 5 by the right, expect to land, hold short 70.
The uniform 5 by the right to full weight and hold short to 0 port hold 531.
One 579er, wind 240 degrees 20 knots, minimum 14, maximum 35 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear land, again 1579.
Portugal 052, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 20 knots, minimum 14, maximum 35 knots, continue. Roger. Oscar 1531, cross runway 20 via uniform,
Nailed
continue
it.
to Sierra holding
Amazing.
point, give way to company Airbus 330 left to right on Sierra.
runway and give away to the Airbus 330 on Sierra Airport, Portugal 1531.
Bom dia, Leonor, bem-vinda.
Continue via uniform and golf.
Via uniform and golf. Stay with you, KLM 179.
KLM 159, just need to ask you a question. Did you experience wind shear on final?
No wind shear, but barely. It was quite a bumpy approach.
Thank you for the information. We just had to miss the approach. Contact now ground 121.755.
755 again, KLM 179. Thank you, bye-bye.
Wow, almost 1K watching. Wow, that's a record. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you enjoy it. Have fun. Abraço para o Brasil, Alfredo. Muito obrigado. Luciano, muito obrigado pela ajuda no PayPal, muito obrigado, grande apoio, grande abraço, amigo, bom dia, bem-vindo. So let me take this opportunity that it's not raining right now to say thank you to all your kind donations. Thank you so much, big hug. Thank you. Oh, my umbrella is flying away. Ups. Muito obrigado. Quero aproveitar este momento que não está a chover para vos agradecer a todos pelo apoio que estão a dar no chat. Muito obrigado, ajuda bastante o canal. Muito obrigado, grande abraço. Luciano, mais uma vez, grande abraço, muito obrigado. Oops, sorry. Elvars, thank you so much. Wow, amazing support. Thank you so much, my friend. Nice super chat. From Riga, Latvia. Wow, amazing.
Hotel triplo.
Elvars, thank you so much. Amazing support, my friend. Thank you so much. Sun is shining. Wow. It's not going to last. Nope. I think it's going to rain in a couple of minutes, so enjoy the sun.
247, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, minimum 9, maximum 2, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 247, Deus.
Voo. Portugal 052 via uniform and Lima, contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Contact Lima, 11755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 052.
Portugal 1531, alarm of mint ready.
Portugal 1531.
Portugal 1531, via Sierra Lana para 820.
Via Sierra 120 Lana para 8, Portugal 1531.
Oh, it's very windy now. The glide slope! No chinês. Thank you so much, the glide slope. Amazing support. Any support is very welcome, you know that. Thank you so much. Grande abraço. Muito obrigado, amigo. The glide slope. Amazing support.
240 degrees 100 knots. Maximum 34 knots. Continue. Portugal 1531, wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, minimum 17, maximum 36 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, bye bye, Volvo.
02 take off, Portugal 531, for the area.
Sorry about the spammer.
Tango Holmes, boa tarde, muito bom dia. Vai Uniform 5, line up, right, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up, right, runway 20, Portugal 43, Tango Romeo.
Hallo Claudia, schönen guten Morgen. Schön, dass du dabei bist. Danke. Bom dia. Então. São os seguidores aqui dos malucos.
Oscar 43 Tango Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, minimum 13, maximum 36 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Espetáculo, muito obrigado. Pá, espetacular. Eu já vos dou aí os autocolantezinhos aqui da... Dê-me só um bocadinho só para eu apanhar aqui o...
Zero, Foxtrot Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, 120, clear to land.
120, clear to land, 550, Foxtrot.
Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado. Ah, obrigado. Vocês vão ao Chapel em Goiânia, não? Maravilha. Muito obrigado.
Portugal 028 Heavens, boa tarde, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 23 knots, continue.
So private jet, little one. Let's see how this is going to work out.
Up on the EZ26 Bravo Victor, holding short and uniform line.
G26 Bravo Victor, hello, hold short current to 0.
Okay.
Desert 5, Niner Zulu Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final 100 to 0 via uniform 5. Line up and wait, behind.
And the landing traffic, that short final, line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, up and wait 20, 592.
November 550 Foxtrot, Hotel 1 expedite.
Hotel 1 will land tonight, type as you're calling.
That's a beautiful one. No, that's not from the airplane from Cristiano Ronaldo, it's not. The glide slope, João, muito obrigado, até a próxima.
17 knots, minimum 12, maximum 33 knots, current to 0, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Take off runway 20, Seabird 592, bye-bye.
November 550 Foxtrot, call me right, third uniform, then left, Golf contact ground, 121.755, thank you.
Turn on uniform and left on Golf and over to ground, 502. Lock.
Have a good day. Turkish 1 Hotel November, hello, continue approach current to 0, wind 250 degrees to 1 knots, maximum 31 knots, continue.
Vocês são daqui de Lisboa?
Pascal 028, wind 240 degrees to 2 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Estão ligados à aviação?
To land runway 20, Portugal 028.
O meu pai me traz para ver aviões.
Espetáculo.
Ei, família.
So on final 3:30 top Air Portugal. Will be an amazing landing, of course.
Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 to Sierra holding point behind.
Got land traffic runway 20, short final, cross runway 20, behind, Tango 5 to Sierra, go 17.
EZ26 Bravo Victor, hello again. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, short final, line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, EZ26 Bravo.
Nice done. Muito obrigado por estarem a assistir à live. Muito obrigado. Excelente apoio.
So I continue by uniform and Golf contact ground 121.755.
For Golf, ground 12, 11755, Portugal. Portugal into 8. Yeah.
Easy 26 Bravo Victor, we may need an earlier right-hand turn after departure. Would that be possible at about 4 miles right-hand turn?
Macbeth, broadcast 1 airborne, easy 26 Bravo Victor, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, variable in 220 and 280 degrees, minimum 12, maximum 3 knots, 120, clear for takeoff. Make that takeoff to approach, bye-bye.
Bravo Victor.
Turkish is attempting again. Yep, next to land is Turkish, second attempt. Okay, Sergio, that Ryanair is diverting. Okay, thank you so much.
1 Hotel November, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, minimum 14, maximum 32 knots, 120.
So this Turkish is tracked by 500 plus watchers. Will he make it? Bet, place your bets.
Behind traffic on short final 120 via unit from 5, line up and right behind. Go 103 for the tower. American 259 heavy, hello. Behind Turkish now landing. Cross 120 via Alpha and continue to see holding point behind.
Okay, clear to cross runway 20 to Alpha 6 and continue to the Sierra for holding point runway 20, clear cross.
Yeah, nailed this time. Amazing.
Thank you. Pasco 103 for the bom dia.
105.
Muito bom dia, Pasco 103 by unit from 5, line up and right, Hanoi 20. Traffic crossing Hanoi left to right.
Fire from 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 20, Portugal 1034.
Kies 1 Hotel November, continue via unit from Golf, break the previous missed approach, the reasons for the previous missed approach.
Unstabilized approach, search 1 Hotel November, continue uniform 12.
Unstable approach, confirm.
Unstable approach, confirm, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Take range just for my information, did you experience also wind shear?
No wind shear, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Partial contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Turkish 1 Hotel November, bye bye. Olá, muito bom dia, Pascoal, estamos na
Pasco 193, Lisbon, muito bom dia. Continue approach Hanoi 20, wind 250 degrees, 100 knots, maximum 32 knots, continue. Pascal 1034, wind 260 degrees, 18 knots, minimum 12, maximum 200 knots, Hanoi 20, clear for takeoff, mon vol.
For takeoff, Hanoi 20, via 45, Portugal 1034, obrigado, Anis.
Beautiful.
1923, wind 250 degrees 24 knots, minimum 13, maximum 35 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, muito obrigado, Foxtrot 193.
Yes, Bobo, the first go around was very unstable, yeah. Reis, muito obrigado, está a divergir para o Porto, ok. Muito obrigado pela informação. Sérgio, acho que apaguei uma mensagem tua. Sorry.
Is Hotel 3 available for vacation?
Hotel 3 is available.
Vacation Hotel 3, muito obrigado, Foxtrot 193. Bom dia, Foxtrot 133 Motel, 47 Shy left runway 20, and in case of floor run, we need to proceed heading 230 to Midday.
Posca 13 Lima Hotel Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Roger, copy the information, good day approach, wind 250 degrees to 3 knots, maximum 35 knots, continue.
So, TAP Air Portugal coming in from Port. Airbus 320.
Alarm event behind traffic short 120, vai encerra lá na parede, behind.
Gather behind, land traffic short 120, land up behind, Portugal 107.
It shaked a little bit.
Continue via Golf and contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Golf, ground 121.755, obrigado, desde Airport
Oscar 117, wind 250 degrees 17 knots, variable in 220 and 290 degrees, minimum 10, maximum 290 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, move full.
Clear for takeoff, 120, Portugal 107.
Wow, almost 1k likes. Wow, that's amazing.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, wind 250 degrees 22 knots, minimum 13, maximum 35 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land, runway 20, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
So, good morning everybody, thanks for joining Lisbon Airport, crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Thanks for joining and have fun. So we had I think seven go arounds until now, and yeah, it's crazy windy weather today, so enjoy. Luís, muito obrigado, grande abraço.
Ele já está na final, já está. Ele é o próximo.
Corre muito, bom dia, Portugal, 24 Alpha,
To 04 Alpha, Lisbon, Arms, continue approach, wind 250 degrees to 3 knots, maximum 35, continue. American 259, advise Sierra line up right, headed to 0.
Runway 20, American 259.
Nice, shaky.
Olha, vai passar pela nossa casa, vê lá.
Go enter the motel, continue via Uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
Foreman Foxtrot 121.755, Airport Show 1 Lima Motel, obrigado.
American 259, wind 250 degrees 18 knots, minimum 9,
American
maximum 31
787 is
knots,
ready.
zero,
Let's
clear
go.
for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, American 259, ciao.
Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 240 degrees 20 knots, minimum 14, maximum 35 knots, 120, clear plan.
Nice takeoff. Don't let you fool by the sun. It's not going to last.
813 Heavy Tower, hello. Behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 to Sierra holding point behind.
Okay, behind the traffic, cross runway 20 via Alpha.
We reached the 1K watchers. Viewers, I mean. 1K viewers. Wow, thank you so much. Amazing. That's definitely a record.
Approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 20 knots, minimum 4, maximum 35, continue approach.
Continue, and maybe take, if you expedite, maybe take hotel, too much into.
No need to expedite, hotel 3 is approved, on the ground.
Thank you.
Nice turn.
And at 385 by uniform 5, line up and right, 0.
Boa, obrigado. Bobo, thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support. 1K viewers. Nice super chat. Thank you so much.
Moscow 204 Alpha, continue by uniform Foxtrot, contact ground 121
Bobo, thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support. Thank you. Big hug.
And RTS 5 traffic crossing the Honey B, ready for immediate departure. Wind 250 degrees 19 knots, wind 220 290 degrees, minimum 10, maximum 290 knots, going to 0, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, fly Ryanair 385.
Right now landed at Porto.
Wind 240 degrees 18 knots, minimum 13, maximum 290 knots, 120, clear
Right now made two go rounds here. So Lufthansa on final. Yeah, nice floater.
Lufthansa 97 Victor Vaquette, any left at your convenience.
Take water 3962.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy Tower Helga approach wind 250
That
degrees
floated a little bit.
Emirates 3 Mike.
Arcanda 813 ready.
Ready, Arcanda 813.
Arcanda 813 via Sierra, line up right going to 0. That's a 9 Victor, left on Golf, did you experience wind shear on final?
No wind shear on final from the 7 Victor.
So that's a 9 Victor, continue Golf, contact around 121.755.
1755, and we continue by Golf, thank you very much, this is the 9 Victor.
Eight 13 wind 250 degrees 14 knots, variable in 220 and 280 degrees, minimum 8, maximum 28 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Arcanda 813, goodbye.
So 3:30 Air Canada.
19 knots, velocity 220, 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Molly 0, Emirates, very much.
Beautiful 330 Air Canada. On final, Emirates 777. Crab landing. Crab approach.
Airport 1926, put that. Emirates, very much, Victor, wind check.
Wind 240 degrees, 19 knots. Oscar 196 behind traffic on short funnel 20 via uniform 5, line up and right behind.
And line traffic, line up and wait to runway 20 via uniform 5 behind Airport 1926, obrigado. Airport Charles 088, heavy ILS 20.
Oscar 088 Heavens, boa tarde, muito bem. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, continue.
Approach Airport Charles 088.
Beautiful landing, Emirates 777. Wow. Amazing approach, amazing landing.
Peter, continue via Golf, and did you experience wind shear on final?
Via Golf and negative, Emirates, very much.
Guys, thank you so much. We reached the 1K likes. Really amazing. Helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much, my friends.
196, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, minimum 10, maximum 29 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, 180, Portugal, 1926.
Wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, velocity 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Alexander Whiskey Tango, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. The traffic short final, runway
So on
20,
final,
uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 89, Whiskey Tango, muito bom dia.
Top Air Portugal 330.
behind left 20.
1226 Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots.
Approach 20, Portugal 20.
Nice done.
Portugal 89 Whiskey Tang, winds 240 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tang.
Now 088 Heavy, continue taxi via Golf 2 and confirm wind shear on final runway 20.
Golf 2, no wind shear on final. On runway 20.
No wind shear.
12088, muito obrigada. Contact ground 121755.
755, bom dia, Portugal 088.
Jet 622, bom dia. Taxi to Cat 1 holding point, all short of runway.
Taxi ahead, hold the short of runway 20, Captain 622.
Capital Jet 622 after, correction, behind departing TAP, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the departing air traffic, runway and cross runway 20 behind Captain 622.
After crossing, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
After crossing, continue taxi Sierra to Sierra 4 Captain 622.
Beautiful Capital Airlines. Hello Jack, good morning, thanks for joining.
Portugal 226, heavy wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, runway 20 cleared 1.
To land runway 20, Portugal 226.
Bom dia.
Ryanair 993 X-Ray Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, land traffic, line up and runway 20 behind, Ryanair 993.
Mas eu tenho aqui.
Available.
For now, radar Mach 980 Echo 9 miles, Serrano 20.
Mohawk 980 Echo, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue approach 20, Mohawk 980 Echo.
Nice landings, 330.
And the 903 X-Ray, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 220, 280 degrees, maximum 26 knots, runway 20, cleared line. For takeoff. Ground 226 Heavy, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Via Lima, contact ground, Portugal 226, bom dia.
Papa Zul, Tower hello, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Runway 20, 5,
Não, à vontade.
Não foi você que assaltaram?
Não.
Eu estava a ver que é outra.
Foi o outro,
canal.
foi o Felipe, coitado.
Eu estava a ver o canal. Por acaso,
É.
eu não costumo ver o seu.
Eu tenho aqui uns autocolantes, espera lá aí.
Eu já tirei aqui a fotografia. Não é preciso. Deu só para não me esquecer.
Cara, tem aqui montes. Deixa estar. Eu tenho aqui montes de
Obrigado.
nada. Não, esse foi o outro colega, foi
Sim,
o Filipe.
sim.
Foi o Filipe, ele estava aí com os amigos da Madeira também, que foi o Pedro e o Marcelo. Foi tudo.
Uhum.
É assim.
E quando foram almoçar com ele tinha amostra ou não tinha?
Não, estava dentro do carro.
Pois, mas escondido.
Sim.
Sim, a minha mulher, por exemplo, também já assaltaram e não havia nada a mostra.
Pois.
Mas a mim já me assaltaram.
Update 5 Papa Zul, wind 240
Mas
degrees,
isso
13 knots,
pronto.
variable 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 26 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 1, correction 85, Papa Zulu.
So here we go. Air Europa, Boeing 737. Let's go. Fernando, boa tarde, bem-vindo.
240 degrees, 210 knots, variable 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Royal Mohawk 980 Echo.
17 Charlie, muito bom dia, continue taxi to visual, holding point, runway 20.
Hallo Pat, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen.
Continue taxi to visual, holding point, runway 20.
Vem mais chuva,
Runway
vem mais chuva.
Não, isso é que estamos a confirmar o vento.
Capital Jet 622, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, and land on the way to behind the runway 20 via 04, Capital Jet 622.
Ground 217 Charlie, behind traffic landing, runway 20, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4, holding point behind.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway behind, then continue to Sierra 4, holding point, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Royal Air Maroc.
11 Sierra Victor, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 2 knots.
Portugal 11 Sierra.
A cabeça para o vento. Não vem cruzado, enquanto estão mesmo aqui.
980 continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, landmark 980 call.
Daniel, aqui escrevemos português, inglês, alemão, tanto faz, é igual.
Daquilo não correr bem e tu saís da pista ali, percebes? Estás assim.
É manteigo, exatamente.
Capital Jet 622, wind 240 degrees 20 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 26 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Captain.
Hello Andrew, welcome back. Indeed, we had 1K viewers and we have also 1K likes. That's really amazing. That's a record breaking live stream. Thank you so much.
Ground 11 Sierra Victor, follow me on the runway, performing a partial runway inspection. Expect late landing clearance. Wind check 240 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 27.
Okay, partial 11 Sierra Victor.
Não reparei.
Comeu a pista toda, quase.
É?
Comeu a pista toda.
Não, mas não fui bem ali.
Foi.
Já mais estável.
I think it's raining over there. Black clouds. Caldas da Rainha, schöne Grüße, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen. Aquarium.
11 Sierra Victor, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, variable 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 27, runway 20, cleared 1.
Runway 20 clear, land partial 11 Sierra Victor.
Fonseca, o Felipe teve um azar, roubaram-lhe o equipamento quase todo, agora está a usar uma câmara emprestada e está aos poucos a voltar a comprar o equipamento todo. Portanto, mas ele já tem feito algumas lives, mas está quase a voltar definitivamente.
Airport Charlie 34 Alpha, approaching Tango 5, stop bar.
Portugal 834 Alpha, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, just landed runway 20, crossed runway 20 behind, continue via Sierra, Sierra for rolling point.
Behind the traffic, cross landing on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 5, stop bar, Portugal, holding point to Portugal 834 Alpha.
Portugal 1014, be advised, additional traffic will cross the runway from left to right.
Rui, Vila Real, bom dia, bem-vindo. Max, bom dia, ou boa tarde, bem-vindo.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground
Teixeira, boa tarde,
11755.
bem-vindo.
Golf 2 ground 11755, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, obrigado.
Hello Dan, good
Portugal
afternoon, how are you
1014,
doing?
wind 240 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, move on. 20 cleared for takeoff, vertical 05. Portugal 217 Charlie Tower, bom dia. Via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait. Runway 20, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Caroline, hello, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Felipe, da Suíça, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 32.
Mario, thank you so much. I'm good, Andrew. Thank you so much. Amazing.
Portugal 217 Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 217 Charlie, obrigado por serviço.
Florenço, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Um bom fim de semana. Sérgio, podes pôr aí o link da live do Filipe, se ele já tiver agendado. Se faz favor, muito obrigado.
Roger, number 2, hold short of runway, call you back.
Copy. Hold short at Portugal, 834 Alpha.
Daniel, não, este é outro sítio, este é no Azeiteiro, aqui ao pé do Ruela. No Google Maps pesquisa por zona do spotter. Max de Almada, abraço para Almada, está tudo bem?
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, partial runway inspection is taking progress. Expect late landing clearance, continue approach.
So, link on in the chat is the live from our friend Felipe. He will be live also here from Lisbon Airport at this spot later on at 2:30 p.m.
KLM 74 Lima, taxiway uniform, taxi uniform 5.
Sunrise distracted, break Portugal 11 Whiskey, Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 25 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
0 clear to land, Portugal 11 Whiskey, Quebec.
Portugal 1136, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Leave behind the traffic, short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1136.
Portugal 441 Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 23 knots.
So guys, give me a sec, I'm talking here with Captain João Mendes, the Mickey Mouse glove captain, so give me a minute, I will be back.
1136, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 31, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 1136.
Portugal 231, Papa after departing, Embraer 195 ahead, cross runway 20 after, continue via Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Departing Embraer from in front, cross runway 20 after, continue to Sierra, Sierra for holding point in Portugal 231 Papa.
Portugal 089, Heavy, bom dia, continue to visual holding point, runway 20 on Alpha 6, hold short of runway.
To visual holding point, runway 20 on Alpha 6 and hold short of Portugal 08.
Portugal 089, Heavy, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra, Sierra for holding point, Portugal 08. KLM for Lima, we are able, uniform 5.
Roger, standby is instructed, I will call you.
Tower Portugal 11 Whiskey, Quebec, run navigation.
Ground 1 Whiskey, Quebec, sorry, continue via Lima, ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 1 Whiskey, Quebec, obrigado.
Continue approach, traffic crossing the runway, wind check 240 degrees, 27 knots, gusting 37.
Tem a câmera, tem o rádio, microfone, tem 3 mais um 4, isto é para a internet. Não, é mesmo câmera de vida porque eu gosto de fazer o zoom, isto é o coisa do zoom, o zoom eletrónico, só com câmera tem que se fazer no... Não, eu é que faço.
Ground 441, wind 240 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 37, runway 20, clear to land.
Aqui são câmeras automáticas, depois faço o que eu e...
Ground 441, clear to land, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 25 knots, gust 37.
Uma panóplia de equipamento.
Runway 20, airport 441.
Alpine 67, Papa Lima Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, gust 37.
Control, airport 441, going around, wind shear on final.
Roger, contact approach 119er 105.
119er 105, airport 441, esteja a abrir.
Tiveram aviso?
Mais de manhã também borregaram várias, não foram?
Já vai em 7 ou 8.
7?
Para aí.
For Alpha via Sierra, runway 20, line up.
Torre, importa-se confirmar se foi turbulência ou se foi aviso de wind shear?
O avião repostou em descer.
Ok, então queremos aguardar pelo menos outro movimento, ou 5 minutos ou outro movimento.
Wind shear.
Obrigada, obrigada. Portugal 834
Ele
Alpha,
dá aviso,
cancel,
não
line
dá?
up clearance.
Podes continuar.
Ah é?
Cancel,
Assim que é o
line up
aviso.
clearance, Portugal 834 Alpha.
O avisa, sistema médio.
LM74 Lima, previous traffic landing, performed a missed approach due to wind shear on final. Report intention.
Sim, mas
Request to full length, LM74 Lima.
mas para alguns aparece,
LM74 Lima, confirm full length.
Aqueles sistemas avisam.
LM74 Lima, Roger, via uniform, cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Uniform cross to
So I'm not sure
via
if
Sierra
this
to
was
Sierra
the
holding point
ninth
to
go
Sierra,
around of the
LM74
morning.
e vai ter prioridade.
Acho que já houve dois a divergir. O Ryanair fez a segunda tentativa, não conseguiu, foi para Porto. Esse já não voltou. E acho que houve outro também que foi para Porto. É só duas, não é?
Point 67 Papa Lima, previous traffic reported wind shear on final runway 20.
Pois.
Break, wind 240
companhias
degrees,
que
24 knots,
autorizam,
gusting
não?
37, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 21,
Pois, exato. Sim, exatamente. Mas as companhias geralmente têm...
1925, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 25 knots, gusting 37. A traffic reported wind shear on final, runway 20. Portugal 834 Alpha, ready now?
Combustível, se calhar, para ir para o outro aeroporto.
Ready, Portugal 834 Alpha.
Portugal 834 Alpha, Roger. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 834 Alpha.
Nice one. Claro. Obviamente. Obrigado, bom voo.
Portugal 834 Alpha, wind 240.
So nice surprise. Captain João Mendes, Mickey Mouse glove captain, was here at the spot. Very nice, amazing friend. Have a nice flight, Captain.
1755.
From Lima, expect 11755 hours, 26 Lima. Thank you, bye-bye.
Portugal 1925, wind 240 degrees, 25 knots, gusting 37, landing 20, clear to land. Portugal 231 Papa Tower 1 e novamente, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
Carolina, quando for assim, carregue no sininho e na opção de todos e será notificado ou notificada quando estiver live. Yes, Bobo, it does.
Alpine 1875, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 37. Portugal 231 Papa, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, gusting 32, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Portugal 1925, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bom descanso.
1755, Golf 2, até logo, obrigado.
Obrigado, Daniel. Andrew, how are you doing, my friend?
Portugal 089 at Air, wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 31, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Muito obrigado, Luís, bom dia.
120 Quebec, establish 11 miles, pilot 20.
That's 19 Juliet, Quebec, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 35.
Approach from 19 Juliet.
And 1875, wind 240 degrees, 22 knots, variable to 10 and 270 degrees, gusting 35, runway 20, cleared land.
It's to run runway 20, outside 1875.
So next to land, EasyJet coming in from Bordeaux.
74 Lima, hello again. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Sierra 4, line up and wait behind the landing traffic on the short final.
Wow, what was that? Amazing pilot! Wow! Really unbelievable! Wow, that was really nice.
Lima, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots, gusting
Amazing
31, runway
pilot.
20, cleared for takeoff.
31, cleared for takeoff, KLM, San Lima.
Alpine 1875, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Ship fun, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
755, on the right, Alpine 75.
Golf 441, Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde novamente. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 35. Difference 106, back wind 240 degrees, 22 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, gusting 35, runway 20, cleared land.
20, cleared to land, Air France 100, Juliet, Quebec.
Daniel, é verdade, está de parabéns, sim senhora.
Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic, short
Não é para
final,
todos.
runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic control silent, line up and wait, runway 02 behind line 6 on uniform 5, behind the ZN 2 Lima Papa.
Runway 20.
Runway 20, correct.
So guys, I think I need to reposition my car, so in a while I will need 2 minutes. Let me see when. The car, as you know, is protecting me from the wind and the rain, and the wind is shifting it a little bit, so I have to reposition the car.
Wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 36. please expedite lining up.
Midday landing up, Lima Papa.
EMC.
Press 19 Juliet to Quebec, please expedite via
É mandar vir, agora tem que se mandar vir. Manda vir umas pizzas. Olha, já agora mando vir também aqui uma para mim.
Agent to Lima Papa, please be ready for immediate.
Ready for immediate, Lima Papa.
So we have only takeoffs now. Let me reposition the car. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Agent to Lima Papa, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, gusting 30, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, Agent to Lima Papa.
Press 19 Juliet Quebec, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
From Lima, 121755, thank you, bye-bye, from Finance Quebec.
Gulf 441, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, gusting 36, runway 20, cleared land.
So, car is repositioned. Let me also reposition here the tripod.
Traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Via traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 6366.
So, it's done. Thanks for your patience. Andrew, 25 months. Wow, amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. We'll come back to you after this landing. Wow, that shaked a little bit. Andrew, thank you so much, my friend. 25 months. Thank you so much for your kind support. Amazing. Big hug. Thank you so much, my friend.
Degrees, gusting 31, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move up.
20 cleared for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Ryanair 6366.
Gulf 441, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121755, bom descanso.
Continue taxi, Lima, ground 121755,
Roger, obrigada. Previous traffic report cleared, turbulence on landing. Juliet Papa, wind 240 degrees, 22 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 36, runway 20, cleared land.
Wind runway 20, Portugal, Juliet Papa.
Ground 554 Mike, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, uniform 5 to go, 554 Mike.
So, next to land.
Atari 19, wind
Top
6 tower, bom
Express.
dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees,
Coming in from
22 knots,
Funchal.
gusting 36.
Uniform 720, Atari 19.
andar e vamos.
Now 007 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Taxi to visual, holding point runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Dia, taxi to visual holding point on Alpha, and short runway 20.
Era tal, Manuel, muito obrigado. 15 meses de apoio de member. Muito obrigado, Manuel. Grande abraço.
Runway 20, obrigado, boa tarde, final 554, mate.
Ground 68 Juliet Papa, continue taxi via Gulf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2 and ground 175 pilots, Portugal, 68 Juliet Papa, come in.
Ground 007 after departing company traffic, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point after.
Behind departing company traffic, continue via Alpha cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra 4 holding point.
Banana Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 23 knots, variable 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 36, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Qatar Banana Whiskey.
Bom dia, Portugal, 35, Portugal Miner 35, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 36. Approach Portugal.
Turning to Hotel 1.
Qatar 19 Whiskey after Hotel 1, left on Gulf 2.
After Hotel 1, left on Gulf 2, Qatar 19 Whiskey.
Qatar 19 Whiskey, contact ground 121755.
21755, Qatar 19 Whiskey, good day.
Portugal 935, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 34, runway 20 clear to land. 0 clear to land, Portugal 134.
Indeed, amazing wing flex, yep.
Vamos só o da Suíça então.
Está bem, já estou a ouvir.
36 kilo, tower hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 38. Portugal 007, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Eu já estou a perceber.
Traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Wind check, 250 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 38.
Looking for an airplane. There it is. Muito obrigado, Air Manuel. Grande abraço.
Standby, call you back. Break, Portugal 007, wind midpoint 240 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo. Portugal Miner 35, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755. Uniform and Lima, ground 121755, obrigado, bom trabalho, Portugal Miner 35. Please 36 kilo, once on the ground, vacate runway via Papa.
On the ground, vacate via Papa.
Mas ele nunca mais anda com ele, sabe?
Air 22 Delta Whiskey Tower hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 27 knots, gusting 38. Wind 240 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 38, runway 20, cleared one.
Runway 20, cleared land, 26 kilo.
Nice takeoff. Bravo Papa, Bruno, boa tarde, tudo bem?
7 Tango Echo, behind traffic short final, runway
Michael,
20,
bom dia.
via uniform
Oh, boa
5,
tarde,
line up
muito
and wait
obrigado.
behind.
Behind landing, traffic line up and wait by uniform 5 behind Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers, or good afternoon. Nice job as always, much respect for you guys.
36 kilo after
Obrigado, fiquem
Papa,
bem. Até à próxima.
right on Lima.
Muito obrigado.
After Papa,
Deus.
turn right on Lima, 66 kilo.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo, be ready for immediate.
Ready for departure, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey, reduce minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey.
Bruno, consegues-me ver a que horas é a live do Flip? Wow, 1.2 likes. Wow, that's insane. Thank you so much, that helps a lot.
7 Tango Echo, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, variable 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 30, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Turkish 7 Tango Echo, bye bye.
36
Hello
kilo, continue right
Nathan,
Lima, ground
Nathan, hello, good
11755.
morning. How are you doing?
Right Lima, ground 11755.
JP Rosa, boa tarde.
Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey 1 on the ground, locate runway via Papa.
Papa, on the
Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey, wind 260 degrees, 23 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 38, runway 20, cleared to land.
Duas e meia? Ok, obrigado.
Traffic short final, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
And traffic short final, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 201. Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 143 Papa, full 7 runway 20.
Portugal 143 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 38.
Portugal 143 Papa.
Boa tarde, Carla, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
120 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 38. Continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Sierra for holding point, runway 20, Portugal 201.
to Delta Whiskey, continue taxi by the right via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Ground right via Lima, 117.
Menino, hello from England. Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Ground
Thanks for
143
joining.
Papa, wind 250 degrees 28 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 38. Runway 20, cleared land.
Little M, runway 20, Portugal 143 Papa.
So I created a super chat goal for the last 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's see if we can reach the 5 super chat goal.
Check 240 degrees 30 knots. Rápido, obrigado. November, ready. 66 November, hold and all short runway 20. Short runway 20. Portugal 201, ready for departure. 201, hold all short runway. Portugal 201.
Nice floater.
Runway 60, shoulder 1, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 260 degrees, 16 knots.
What an amazing show today. Amazing pilot skills. You can join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates about AirportWings channel. Thank you so much. Also crazy photos published there.
143 Papa, continue taxi vehicles to ground 121.755 on the air. 220.755 on the air, we have Portugal 143 Papa. Delta 01, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, vai Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Jorge, muito boa tarde. Espero que esta live consiga trazer algum conforto. Desfrute. Muito obrigado e um bom fim de semana. So next to land is Azores Airlines.
277 Heavy, Lisbon, Tower, boa tarde. Tarde, Portugal 277 Heavy. 277 Heavy, taxi to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short runway 20. Visual holding point runway 20 at Tango 5, Portugal 277 Heavy. Capital 277 Heavy, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point. The traffic on short 5 on lineup, cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4 holding point in Portugal 277 Heavy.
natural.
201 traffic crossing the runway left to right, call you back short.
Airport 201.
Pursuit 120, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform em Lima, ground 11755, para depois 120, obrigado, boa tarde.
Delta 01, wind at midpoint 250 degrees 18 knots, maximum 32, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff, runway 20, airport 201.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1031, Tower Tower.
Não sei. Call 1031, boa tarde, olá, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 240 degrees 19 knots.
Continue approach 20, Portugal 102.
Runway 0, clear time.
0 clear time, 0 down.
Delta 66 November, Lisbon Tower low, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Very good day, this is the 66 November, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 by uniform 5.
9 plus more. Hello, good morning, thanks for joining. Yeah, Midday sometimes is a little bit more than here. Not today.
November 550 Fox Romeo, holding short Alpha 6.
November 550 Fox Alpha Romeo, Roger. Taxi to cut 1, holding point now, hold short runway 20.
Hold short 20, 550 Fox Romeo.
November 550 Fox Alpha Romeo, on Alpha 6, hold short runway.
Hold short to runway 550 Fox Romeo.
Lufthansa 66 November, wind 240 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Lufthansa 66 November, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Thank you, bye-bye.
Solid 860, continue taxi via uniform, hold short Golf and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Hold short Golf, ground 121.755, obrigado, e bom dia, senhora. Bravo there, and 12 Lima Hotel, submission is runway 20.
And I went to Lima Hotel, good day, continue approach, runway 20.
Yeah, 120.
Very beautiful private jet.
1031, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, velocity 220 and 290 degrees, maximum 35, runway 20, clear flight.
Midland 20, Portugal 1031.
November 550 for South Romeo, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic, we'll cross runway 10, or 205, 505 from there.
77 heavy, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind the traffic of South Final Airport Shoal. 77.
Lima Hotel, speed 160 knots or less.
0 knots or less, Ryanair 1 Lima Hotel.
November 550 Fox Romeo, crossing runway 20.
Thank you, sir. Expedite, please.
Expedite 4550 Fox Romeo.
Delta 77, private aircraft crossing the runway, call it back. United 1 Lima Hotel, minimum approach, please.
No, first speed Ryanair 1 Lima Hotel.
1031, continue taxi by uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755 on the air.
From Golf 2, ground 121.755. Obrigado, Air Portugal 1031.
Bravo.
Epsilon 277, wind at midpoint 250 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 31. Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Move up.
Takeoff runway 20, Port Shoal 277 heavy, 1 Lima Bravo.
By 97 Bravo Golf, pass your message.
Yeah, just asking if you had any wind shear reports for the last 30 minutes.
Affirm, sir. Not on climb out though, only on final approach. November 550 Foxtrot, Romeo, continue taxi to the Sierra for holding point, hold short of runway 20.
We'll continue to taxi and hold short of runway 20, 550.
Boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind check 240 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 35. Motel, 250 degrees, 20 knots, variability 220 and 290 degrees, maximum 35, runway 20, clear flight.
Captain runway 20, Ryanair 1 Lima Hotel.
By 97 Bravo Golf, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final by uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind Alpine 97 Bravo Golf.
Continue approach, runway 20. By 97 Bravo Golf, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 31, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff runway 20, Alpine 97 Bravo Golf.
Epsilon 2, question 5, for uniform, boa tarde. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20, Airport Golf 540 uniform.
United 1 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via uniform on Lima, ground 121.755, good day.
Clear
ground 121.755, good day, and 13 motel.
South 540 uniform behind departing EasyJet, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind departing EasyJet, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 540 uniform.
South 540 uniform, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point, obrigado.
Continue taxi to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 540 uniform, obrigado.
Tower, November 550 Fox Romeo, we need to hold fuel for 57, schedule company shuffle, take road.
Roger, no problem, call me when ready.
Thank you.
Wind 240 degrees to 7 knots, velocity 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 37, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear land at Cal 1013.
Alma Hawk 981 Echo Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind while I'm Hawk 981 Echo.
So starting to rain again.
Continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755 on the air.
Golf 2, ground 11755 at Cal 1013.
Hello Joss, good morning, good afternoon I mean. How are you doing?
981 Echo, wind 250 degrees 14 knots, maximum 31, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 02, runway 20, Mark 981 Echo.
Continue approach runway 20. Roger, I'll call you back. Enter 1561, wind 260 degrees, 100 knots, variability 220 and 290 degrees, maximum 37, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20 slash 1561.
November 550 Foxtrot, Homie behind traffic short final, runway, correction, confirm you have the traffic on short final, runway 20 inside.
We have inside,
Roger, November 550 Foxtrot, Homie behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
It's raining a lot over there.
After landing traffic,
Hello Fag, good afternoon, how you doing?
November 550 Foxtrot Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 30, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye, 0 Foxtrot.
And Air 1561, continue taxi vehicles 2, ground 121.755, bye.
12 goes 2, ground 121.755, Bravo 1561.
Golf 63 Charlie, tank wind 260 degrees, 2 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, maximum 37, 0, clear flight. Technical 764, Lisbon, guard behind traffic short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Airport 764.
And 414 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20.
So 8 minutes to end the live stream. 5 and 30 minutes live stream. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Wow, live stream. That's amazing. Tá quase, Sérgio, tá quase.
Wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, velocity 220 and 300 degrees, maximum 25, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Airport 764, clear.
João, muito obrigado pelo apoio que deu no PayPal. Muito obrigado, grande apoio. Muito obrigado por estar a assistir e o resto é um bom fim de semana. Muito obrigado, grande abraço.
Alpha 3 Hotel do Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Abraço. Wind check to 70 degrees, 30 knots. And Air 941
So, riding a lot again.
degrees, 23 knots, variable in 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Golf 540 uniform, behind traffic short final, runway 20,
Spotter, boa tarde, tudo bem?
and wait behind.
Behind traffic on top final, runway 20, line up and right behind Abaco 542 uniform.
Sergio, thank you so much. Keep an eye of the weirdos. Yesterday on Flip's livestream we saw a couple of ducks here in this pond. I can't find them today. Now it's raining a lot.
To uniform, winds 230 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Convo. And then 9414, continue
Não,
taxiway
estou
uniform
fora do
Lima,
carro,
ground
mas
121,
protegido.
755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 11755, right here. 9414, obrigado, bom dia.
Yes, almost Bobo.
Capital 43 Juliet Delta, 0 degrees, 3 knots, variable 0, Alpha 4 Bravo Romeo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic
So,
short final
last
runway 20,
landing and
line
I
up
will
and
end the
wait
live
behind.
stream.
5 at Portugal, 44 Bravo Romeo, behind.
Vou fazer esta última aterragem e depois a seguir vou acabar a live. Entretanto vou-vos passar depois para a Madeira, para o nosso amigo Pedro, que está a fazer live neste momento na Madeira. Não precisam de fazer nada, vai ser automático, deixa-se estar. Portanto, depois de eu acabar, é automático, vão ser enviados para a Madeira. So I will end this live stream after this landing and will redirect you all to our friend Pedro at Madeira Airport.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Papa Sierra, Lisbon,
Don't forget it, 2:30 p.m. Flip, our friend Flip, will also be live streaming here from Lisbon Airport. Não se esqueçam que às 2h30 o nosso amigo Filipe também vai estar em direto aqui do aeroporto de Lisboa, possivelmente aqui deste mesmo spot.
Alpha 4 Bravo Romeo, just for information, previous departing aircraft reported wind shear on climb out.
Ok, obrigado. Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Alpine 1876, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Just to be advised, previous departed aircraft reported wind shear on climb out.
Copied 1876.
L3? Approved? Yeah.
So everybody, that's it for today. What an amazing live stream. Wow, 1.3k likes. Wow, amazing. And we had 1k viewers at the same time. Also, that's a record-breaking live. So So thank you so much, thank you for your kind support, amazing support today. And yeah, what an action, a live stream, many go arounds, so many aircrafts with amazing spray, amazing reverse thrust and spray, really amazing. So thank you so much for your kind support, thank you members that pay monthly for the channel, thank you moderators, amazing job as always, you guys rock. Thanks for watching, have a great weekend and see you next time, bye. Muito obrigado, está concluída a live de hoje e que live, muito obrigado por terem assistido, muito obrigado pelos donativos, pelo vosso grande apoio, muito obrigado por terem assistido, muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal, muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular e fiquem todos bem, resto de um bom fim de semana e até à próxima, tchau tchau, muito obrigado.